Welcome back to episode 25 of season 6 of the Hockey Gaff podcast. As always, this is a Hockey Gaff broadcast. Sweet. Alright, awesome. Just making sure that the title card is all set. This is purely a time constricted, that's the wrong word. This is purely a only time available to do this stream, as well as a Oliver Ekman Larson hustle, if those are still indeed available. But I've had a headache all day, and I don't know if it's from being on last night and not sleeping that much, even though it was a decent amount of sleep. I'm sure it could be a laundry list of things, but I am just trying to figure out how I can maximize. Oh, you sons of bitches, eh? Oh my god, people are... Yeah. So the ones I want aren't even available now. People are savages. If there is a way to get this card through Set Exchange, and I'm just out to lunch here. I find that ridiculous. Like, whatever. Like, how is everyone getting them? I don't understand this. There seems to be a glitch here in how I understand. Ooh, although, oh no, that's the crazy one. That one makes no sense. 6 assists? Like, what are we doing? What games are we playing? Okay. I'm just gonna try and earn some coin. If anyone has any suggestions here on how to get this 82 face-off inside the NHL Prime card, let me know. But they were going for like 12K at one point, which, although I guess I'm overestimating how much I have right now, is not as much as I was thinking it would go for in the market.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports Sheesh Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We've got a 2 out of 3 falls hut challenge ready to go. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Playoff hockey, dare I say, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Moves around along the half wall, and he makes the save with ease. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Carlos taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Spurgeon. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sharp angle shot. Denies the shooter on that play. Moves the puck. Barnes moves it ahead. To the front. Makes the save with the glove.
Primo's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Into the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
I don't know how that didn't turn into something.
Denver's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease, very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
What a goofy shot, nice.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period.
Get my coffees.
Toronto's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And he stays tall and goal. Toronto's got it now. Tavares gets a hold of the puck in the corner. Here's a shot. And that goes off towards off a body. Oh, huge. Hit against the wall. You felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Moves it to right. Passes the puck over to Pavelski. We got a whistle offside to call.
Boo.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Puck picked up by Geekie. First period almost in the books here during the final 60 seconds. The Griffins have it behind the net. And a great save!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
5 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Oh, that really sucks. Like 12 grand versus 20 grand is actually a lot.
This game through the first 20 minutes played.
Toronto's got to be happy with that opening frame, James. I mean, they dictated pace, they dictated tempo, and they dictated the underlying possession numbers. But in the offensive zone, when you get those type of chances,
what happened there?
Opportunistic, and you got to reward yourself for the time.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Matthews wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Drops that puck tight into his chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a faceoff set to go. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes the feed at the point. Big save by the goaltender. Barnes has it in the defensive end. McCabe's got it into offensive territory. Toronto's got it behind the net. Slides it up to Michelli. Cut into the slot. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. With some open space at center. They've got numbers here. Slides by the chip. Gets in the lane with the body. Through center along the wing. Runs it hard into the wall. Quick feed to Kiki. Takes the pass. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Puck grab by McCabe. Denies him in close.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage
Come on.
to do that as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off, but the high danger scoring chance just doesn't connect.
Moves the puck And he passes it up ahead to McMahon. On the attack along the boards.
Oh, baby! That's like my shot, at least right now. The amount of times I've done that shot, like that is old school Chell. That's like 2010. Wild. I'm behind the red line, right? Is that a red line? Right through the crotch again.
True North strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Oh, that just sounded painful.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing him. Well, he certainly did there.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports.
Really? They're going to highlight that after that? Oh, a hit. How many hits did I do? And that was a pretty solid goal, and that's what they do. They got 4 shots.
Final frame is underway here. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Griffins coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed, and as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Dishes it to Barnes. And he moves it up to Spurgeon. The Griffins looking against the half wall. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Riley's got the puck in his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Griffins are in transition. And he takes the feed. And he rings the post. Primo's
wow.
giving everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Of course that hits his own guy.
To get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Toronto's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. True North's won the draw. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Into the corner now. Into the low slot. Oh, what? Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Well, we're mucking it out, that's for sure.
Game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Wrights won a big draw on their own end. The Griffins will play it from the defensive zone. Levels it with the hit. To the low slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Griffins gain possession. Slides it diagonally to Bjorkstrand. Toronto's got the puck. Can't have stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Denies him with a save. Tosses it on to Bjorkstrand. And he coughs it up with the pass. That opportunity's rejected. Carries it in. Here's a chance. Puck scooped up by Bjorkstrand. And now it's grabbed by Michelli. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Too much congestion in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Sends one up to Kiki. And he makes the save. Shuts him down.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Fires it on net. Stolen Blueprints have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Now a quick pass to Nyes. To the empty net. He hits the post on a wide-open cage.
I think I would have done that, James. Just, you have to know where you're at on the ice. Take the time that you're given. And a quick release right to the middle of the net makes no sense to me.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes it look easy with the stop.
Primo's in such great position. He's able to redirect.
Right into the wide-open cage. It's an empty net goal.
A sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And there's the final horn. Well, sure, they picked up the W here in game 1, but you got to imagine game 2.
Something feels off.
Well, it's always
I don't know
gonna be
what.
a lot tougher in game number 2, but listen, they're going to be playing with a ton of
Something.
confidence right now, knowing that they played a full 60 and were able to get it done.
Okay, so like it must be like from playing in ranked or something. Yeah, like god damn it. How? NHL 26 hut face off. Fuck you. Ridiculous.
First discovered on July 1st near Jupiter, with scientists not knowing where it came from. Now, eventually, they figured out this object, now named 3I Atlas.
Alright, heat up my coffee. Do this cup chase. See what the coin looks like after that. And I don't know, try to figure out how the hell people keep getting this card when I can't. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna see what we can do here tonight for some coinage. Past that, I'm sure they'll release some more Leaf player cards that I want. We can't have.
It's win or go home at one end of the ice, and at the other end, someone's ready to move on. Welcome to Game 2 of this Hut Challenge. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Moves the puck behind the net. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken by Carlo. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. The Griffins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. True North's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Puts it on the post. It's in! He scores!
James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
True North's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Sends a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's a short pass to McMahon. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Easy pass save made by Kemper. Feeds the puck up to Spurgeon. And that's taken away in the offensive end by McMahon. Walker saving a good one by Kemper.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Takes a shot. And that goes off a body. Tosses it to McCabe. Takes a shot. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Griffins have it now. Quick pass to Mahura. Here they come on the attack. Makes the save. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is the penalty shot.
What? Okay, first of all, I do not think I even got him.
Shot off and got tripped from behind.
Oh,
Here he goes on the penalty shot. Makes the stop under pressure.
thank the Lord.
More than half the period has expired. True North's up 1-0. Jomi's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. True North's got him along the wall. From point blank. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Going to doorstep. Fantastic save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
True North's been the better team here in this first period. More shots, more goals, just a better all-around execution. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. James with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Grand Rapids needs to be more assertive with the puck, James. I mean, they haven't found a way to really create any opportunities with the limited time they've had with it. Why? Because their opponent has been all over it all night long. They need to change that now.
Good hit on the play. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck picked up by Riley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nyes. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Wrist one. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Moves it quickly over to McCabe. Handles the pass at center. The Griffins played along the boards. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. True North's got a hold of the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Oh, what a save, what a stop. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Gets the tip. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Grand Rapids has the puck in their own end. Drills him. Broken up at center by Lawton. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. True North's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Lawton. In close. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. That goes on between. Grand Rapids looks to break out in their own end. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Well, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. The 360 with the puck. Made the stop on the play. Nice bank pass off the boards. Grand Rapids has it in the open ice. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Puts it on net. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Griffins are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the...
And they strike Peter.
Yeah, that shot was going through anyone.
And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
True North's taking a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
And they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
Feeds the puck over to Nyes. Here's a chance. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Feeds the puck across to Spurgeon. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Stops it with the glove.
Stolars makes an excellent excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
Nice, setting up against the wall. Great poke check on the reach. Angles it over to McCabe. Pass to Beniers. The Griffins are on the attack. Here's the pass. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Good stand-up hit. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick feed to Carlo. Puck exits the zone. True North's ready to go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. The Griffins gain possession along the wall. Passes on over to Marchman. The Griffins are across the line and into the offensive end. True North's got the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Nyes. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
True North playing it from the side. Throws it on net for there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, that's how
I tell you, my Matty Nyes has a hustle.
recognize the timing it takes to
I
meet
can't
your
believe
opponent
Nyes.
at the right time. And I mean, that's just an
I almost said
explosive
Matthews
hit,
as well.
gets the job done.
That Nyes, Nylander, and Johnny all don't have special cards yet. Pretty ridiculous. If they do a captains for JT, I'll actually love that though.
At least you can take your time getting up when it's your own bench, James.
Yeah, that's one. I'd be way happier landing on this one than the opposition. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal.
There you
James,
go.
a real insurance marker and a game
It's probably
well
his
fought
first
and
goal.
a win well earned. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
True North's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Griffins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Tries to get it out of their own end. And the puck stays in at the line after an off-bounce there.
Well, you got to be aware of where everyone is on the ice, and this is a case where that is just not the case, James, and fires it right into his teammate.
And now he angles it across to Domi. True North has got the puck against the boards. And makes the save. The Griffins gain control of the puck against the wall. Makes another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Leakey's won the draw inside his own end. I don't think anybody was holding onto the puck after that hit. The Griffins scoop it up along the boards. Pumped off the puck. Here's a shot. And what a stop there with time winding down. And there it is. And with the victory, they're moving on after taking the best-of-3 series, and they look good.
They did look good. I thought they were really dictating pace, and they were physically engaging, and that was message sending to me. They were in the game right from puck drop.
Two teams that give no quarter through the entire series, and then it comes to this. I love it.
I love it as well, James. I mean, whether you're on the winning side or the losing side, this is a must. You have to find respect for your opponent who battled over and over with you through this series.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for playing.
Okay. Do a quick check again. Oopsies. Ugh. Ooh, what's this? Lame. Lame. That's not that bad, but still lame. You know, it's scary to think that if, say, they aren't happy with how Michelli performs with Matthews, and to be honest, it wouldn't be the worst thing if this worked out this way, and then if, say, they try Cowan and that also falters, there is a real possibility that Nick Robertson could end up playing on the top line with Matthews if he proves he can play decent on his offside. That would be pretty crazy. Ugh. Fraser Minton, I guess, just got what looks like the game winner. Yeah, the game winner for Boston. Over Chicago. Calm down. Ugh, I gotta heat up my coffee. Buffalo loses. Okay, I'm so confused. This had to have been yesterday. Yeah, that's yesterday. I say there's like not even any hockey on tonight. Oh, the Marlies played, did they? Huh. Ooh. Cool. So, I have some... Huh? Sure. So I have some Marley lines I can play with here, which is cool to do. Only for someone like me. Really, Johnstone and Smith did not... Oh my god. What? Well, too bad, because... a couple reasons. Actually, I meant to say King, not Smith. There's way too many options for the Marlies. I'm not gonna lie. They can almost rock two teams if we're going on roster spots here. Like, this is insane. So as of right now, I can only even get two more of those guys. Giroux and Camp. Which is silly. Like, what am I supposed to do here with this? And I'm not spending money on those guys, that's for sure. Ooh, and I'm not doing that, actually. Not that I'm using these. I'm just seeing what I can do for accuracy here. Yeah, like, there's no Tevberg? Like, what is going on? Yo. General Leafs theme, but honestly, just acquiring, it's harder to acquire the actual team than just getting, like, the best cards possible, I find. So, I just have different rosters. But yeah, that's the Marlies team, except I'm not spending money on guys like Camp. I just noticed that they had a official lineup go out, that's all. So I was just matching it. I'm not using it. Thank you. I just am honestly baffled with some of the guys that made their debuts instead of the guys that they like. There's too many players that they don't put in here that they should have already put in here, and the ones that they put in here that you're like, where the hell did you come up with this guy being on here? Like, the best defensemen are guys that have never even really played in the AHL yet. They're college guys. I am unfortunately a Leafs fan. Jets are a solid second Canadian team. Any Canadian team we don't really get to be fans of because they don't get to win the Stanley Cup. It's always an American team. But no, Jets are a solid team. Solid organization. But yes, I guess very similar in the sense of choking in the playoffs.
Guess who American teams are made with? Canadian players.
That's true. And a lot of guys go there for tax reasons. And Gary Bettman loves owning the NHL since 1994, 3, 2, whenever the Habs last won. So, if it's somewhere hot, Gary Bettman wants them to have a Stanley Cup.
Yup, I was kinda happy when Vegas won it third.
Yeah, no, Vegas winning is pretty cool, but now that they're always good, it's kind of, oh yeah? That could be so many hometowns. Oh. Actually, I wonder how many people from that Vegas team were Canadian. I'm having such a brain fart of players on that team right now. They were actually there. Jack Eichel.
The guy that owns Vegas also owns my local WHL team.
Local WHL team. Sure, who is the owner of Vegas? There we go. No. I want this here, right here. Perfect. Here's Cassidy, Misha Donskoy, Ryan Craig, John Stevens, and Sean Burke. Oh yeah, and Phil Kessel. True, I guess Nicholas Wall was on that team. Oh, Bill. Right. Bill Foley. Interesting. What in the world? What? Okay. I'm also now wondering, does that mean that the Cyclones finally announced their roster? What in the world? 10 days out. I want to see your team. Oh, here it is. Oh, here's a moment of truth here on this. What? Really? So where in the F is Brock Caulfield going? What? You're telling me my top-rated D-man for the Marley squad are on the Cyclones to start this year? That is wild. That's brutal. That's actually brutal. Huh. Well, that sucks. Like, is there anybody else from that team I had then? I find that crazy. No other than... I guess I could cheat it. Where are we? I could give you Hopkins and call you Hames. Oh yeah, no, Kressler made that team. Okay. Well, this is kind of the roster. Man, that fourth line in real life is gonna be a wreck. Pizzetta, Parr, and Sim as the Marlies' fourth line is insane. That's literally just a suspension waiting to happen over and over and over again. Okay, well. Oh yeah. And by the way I did it, everybody probably gets special stuff, don't they? Yay! Nice. I can't believe that. Like, so no Caulfield on Cincinnati. None of these guys for now, which is crazy. And what was the other thing? Well, the fact that Travis Boyd isn't starting either is crazy too, actually. Oh boy. And have you signed somewhere, Brock Caulfield? No, which is ridiculous. And what about you, Diamond Hands? No. That sucks. Okay. Well, that does suck that those guys are not there. Hopefully they can get themselves figured out organizationally. That would be nice. Alright, I guess I gotta focus. Okay, I guess I might have to start going into ranked after this. Oopsies, I'm on the wrong thing. Maybe fuck it. No, I changed the jerseys over then. Cool. Alright. BRB. Heat up my coffee. Then yeah, we'll get this Cup Chase tournament done. And yeah, I don't know. I'm missing my windows here to try to get this card, I'm guessing, so I gotta quit farting around.
It's a great crowd buzzing tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It's a best-of-3 Hut Challenge. Game 1 set to go down. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. The Condors played along the wing. Here's a short pass to McCann. Puts it on goal. Kicks it away from the crease.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Look at this. St. Pete Sabonis here on the attack. Rempe's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Fires it. Turns it aside with the glove. Taken along the wall by Carlo. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. To his teammate. Stops the rocket of a shot. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Burakovsky's got it against the boards. Foul along the wall. On the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stolarz.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Puck grabbed by Riley. And he takes the dish. McMahon's got it along the wing. Puts it wide net.
The goaltender's really challenging, and there's not much net available. He's looking to really fill it, and he can't find the spot. X marks it. He doesn't hit it.
Great reach with the poke check by Toby. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play. McMahon's getting tossed with a game misconduct.
Well, the officials aren't going to stand for the reckless behavior and automatically gives him a game misconduct. He's going to hit the showers for the night.
The Condors get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
And it's a quick pass to Lawrence. The Condors have it against the wall. Slides it over to Rempe. The Condors carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Rempe. There's a save. McCabe's moving the puck through his own zone. Good use of the body on the play. The Condors move it ahead. And that's deflected. Toronto's got the puck shorthanded. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And they manage to clear it. The Condors have it now. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Condors take possession here in the open ice. Toss up possession of the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop.
Stolarz looks dialed in, James. He knew exactly where that shot was coming from, stood square to it, and denied it.
Shot! Takes that one right in the logo.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Raw side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Condors will play it in their own end. Up along the wing. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Big time stop there. And that battle along the wall comes to an end.
Robertson's penalty is almost expired.
And the major penalty expires. They could have added limited goals here on that man advantage, and they come up with none. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Lambert's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot, and he gets in front of that.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. That one's tipped. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
A chance in front! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. True North's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a nice save there as play continues. Pulls the puck at the line. And now it's grabbed by McCann. A great play to sidestep the poke check. He's got a step.
hit, and man, what a nice save. Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it down low. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Burakovsky's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, one of his teammates scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one. I love this goal. It's a power move, but you're commanding the ice, and he does a great job. I mean, just look at his legs. Once he recognizes he has the ice, the shift and transfer of weight to shield, man, that's a beauty to be able to finish it off.
Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Quick pass to Larson. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. There's a shot. Takes it right in the chest.
Stolar's doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
The Condors take possession off the faceoff. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he makes that save as well.
You know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Puck sails out of the bench, sending a few people ducking.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Condors lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Moves it quickly over to Korchinski. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. A game of inches, and he puts it on the outside of the post. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Toronto's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Fires it on net, and there's a glove save on the play. Toronto's had a lot of good looks on. But they still trail early in the third. Matthews has won the faceoff. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Condors move it in. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. That's moved up ahead. Oh, look at this chance. Sends the puck across. Directed over to Korchinski. Commissar. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes a shot. Glove save. Tendy plays it up.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Puts it in front. And that's stopped. Takes that pass back to the corner. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Toronto's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Jeremy. Along the half wall with the puck. Snaps it off net. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession. Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late, and the shutout is lost.
Toronto's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Colsing's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Lawton's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Carlo's got it in the offensive zone. And he catches that one with the glove. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Lawton's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Nearing the final minute of regulation, and this one's still too close to call. They've got numbers. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Stolarz is dialed in. There's no question about it after that last save. Need to find that puck in desperation and have athleticism to be able to get to it. I don't even know how he got to that puck.
Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Broken up in the neutral zone by Dillon. Looks to pass it to Tolvanen. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards.
A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. On the dying seconds of the third, they're able to capitalize on an opportunity, James, but I thought that throughout this third period, there was a ton of urgency and push to get that goal.
The Condors haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Machelli's going to play it against the half wall. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And that's picked off. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. They've got the extra attacker out here for the face-off.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
And there it is! Well, is it fair to say the better team won this series?
Yeah, I would say. And listen, James, it's also about what you do leading into this series, right? It's about your preparation because this is a short body of work. You just got to be able to execute in these games.
Will we see a sweep, or will we see things evened up? Game 2 of this Hut Challenge ready to go here on EA Sports. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. Puck is dropped in this playoff battle is underway. Moves it to Dunn. Receives the pass. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick.
Nice, stick implodes, and that's so frustrating, but he grabs another and he gets back engaging in the play.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Save made by the goalie.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Stopped by the goaltender.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Lambert's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. That's blocked. True North gained possession. Works it across to Cowan. With possession along the wall. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. True North's got possession here in the neutral zone. Michelli's got the puck. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Bakersfield's playing it through the neutral zone. Quick shot. Turns it away. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Takes the feed. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Shaver scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Bank pass feed. There's a collision. True North's gained possession along the boards. Domi's got it in the defensive end. Bakersfield's got the puck here in the open ice. Dropped him in the open ice. Tries to feed it over to Ekman Larson. Off the left wing and into center. And he takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
True North definitely outplayed their opponent in the opening frame, James. They battled, they worked, they're very aggressive on the puck, and they manage it. They own the possession time, but they need to execute. This is a scoreless game. They got to put their by the goaltender if they want to win. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. True North's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a move! That's gloved by Colson.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Puck scooped up by Carlo. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. True North's on the attack. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Pass back to the point. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Tavares has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Picked off by Cowan. True North's got it in their own zone. Tees off from the point. Denies him with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Burakovsky. The Condors take it across the line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Pucked away from danger. The Condors get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies him!
Stolarz makes an excellent save on his scoring chance there, James. I mean, he's dialed in, his instincts took over, and he got it done.
Moves the puck along the half wall. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the later stages of this period, still looking for our first goal. Domi's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. The Condors move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Donato. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Automobile-related pollution is on the increase worldwide. Do your part and take public transit to and from the game.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Grabs control of it at the point, and that's broken up with a stick in front. True North's got the puck. Matthews plays it against the boards, and he was ready for that one. The Condors gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Rempe. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. True North's looking to break out of their own end. Robertson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Intercepts it up center. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Wow, that has to...
Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Quick pass to Donato. True North's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by McCabe. Denied by the goaltender. Bakersfield's got it in their own zone. There's a collision with some authority. Oh, that's a good hit. Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Matthews wires this one off the post, and you can see the frustration. He knows he had a great look to bury it.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Long lead pass to McMahon. Moves it around along the half wall. Feeds it over. Bakersfield's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Edmund Larson. Takes the feed. Here we go, on-man rush. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Throws it on goal. Oh, they do it again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Grabbed along the boards by Larson. There's a pass in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. So much pressure when the time and clock is ticking down, and you have to have a sense of urgency, and they had just that. They score the goal-ahead goal, and you can see how excited they are. They'll have to keep their emotions in check. They need to close this one out.
True North's ended the deadlock, and they lead it 1-0. And look at the time remaining here.
Well, they've been rewarded for a well-played game, James. organized structure defensively, and they found a way to break through. Now it's about holding on and pushing right through to the end.
Good check, frees the puck out. The Condors have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Quick feed down low. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner.
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Riley's got it in the defensive end. Chance at an empty netter here. Misses the net. And there it is, the final horn. Cheryl, yeah, it's a shorter series because it's a best of three, but I still feel the right team won.
I would agree with you on that one, James. And listen, timing is everything. You have to be able to bring it when it matters most, and they did.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Sabalski. These rosters are absolutely loaded. Filthy amount of talent. Let's see what's in store for this Hut matchup. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Sends the pass over. Just a simple save by Kemper. Glides along the blue line. Oh, it stops him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's tip position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Turned aside by Kemper. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, there's one more.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here in the late going to the frame. Still no score in this one. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Leafs win the draw. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. Great stop by Kemper.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Takes it to the front. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Mikko Lantunen is a highly skilled offensive player who has now joined this Hut squad, guys. He's playing in his first game with the team, and they'll look to him to start the offense going forward.
Slides the puck over. Rocks him. Puts it on net and makes the routine save. Big hit along the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Shuts him down. Here's a shot. Denies him again. Handles it along the blue line. Lets it go. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Tkachuk. Oh, he gets it. Good of that to make a great save.
Ottinger's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Tkachuk's got the puck now in his own end. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Matthews. On the attack along the boards. Moves the puck down low. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance. Just doesn't connect.
Kuzmenko's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Shabbat. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Clark stick handling in his own zone. Passes it in front. Picked off in front. There's the buzzer. Both teams will get a chance to grab a splash of water, as will the broadcasters. And we'll come back with lots more. Stick around, everybody. shooter's about to go, looking to set the tone here in this shootout. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Shuts it down, what a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Well, as he gets to center ice, he'll look to get his team on the board or even just provide some sort of offense so far in this shootout. Oh, he couldn't get the shot off.
I think this is a product of overthinking, James, as he runs out of real estate trying to
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
That's it. There's your game winner in the shootout. This crowd is on fire right now. Listen to them. What a night of hockey. Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Avs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Taken along the wall by Doughty. Moves it to Robertson. And takes the feed.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, Shane.
Scores! Teed him up perfectly. Colorado's taking the lead, but I would anticipate there's going to be a pushback here, Sean.
I expect a pushback, James. I mean, that's what you do, and I also expect some more physicality. Listen, if they win the faceoff, I wouldn't be surprised for them to put it in deep. Listen, you want to establish some O-zone pressure and continue to keep your opponent on their heels.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. Takes the feed and center for the right wing. Scores! He put it into his own net. That has to be a deflating goal in the opposition bench, where it's a 2-goal lead now as opposed to being just one.
And someone has to make the difference out there, right? Someone has to step up and have a high-energy shift, high-energy play to try and get something going for the team.
Drives to the paint, and he shuts the door on that.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
True North's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Kemper is aggressive and at the top the slot.
And instead of a whistle, it clears the way. True North's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Doughty. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Doughty's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
What a great goal, but it's all the dominating power that leads to it. I mean, just to shield and find a way to stay on your feet. I mean, you can't shove him off the puck because of his balance and his strength. Unbelievable that he has the will to take that puck to the net.
True North's goal has suddenly shifted momentum in this game, Cheryl.
You can hear a lot of chatter on the bench with that last goal, James. Like, let's get it. Let's get another one. The coach is reminding them of their habits to attack and have their mindset and their focus to drive the net.
Made the stop on the play. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. True North's got the puck against the wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Rantanen. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. True North's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. He scores!
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
And as quick as a hiccup, we are all tied here, Pounder.
I'm not sure what's going on right now. Well, it looks like they've reset the table. I mean, didn't get the start that they wanted, found themselves behind the 8 ball, but it's amazing, James. It's an old cliche, but the game is never over until it's over.
All right, here we go. Back to even Steven. And Cheryl, how does this change the landscape now?
Well, it's an even game, right? So, I mean, you have to be aggressive and you want to go for it. You want to win the game and you got to play like you want to win. You can't sit back. That's not how the game comes to you. You have to press, but you have to be defensively responsible.
Slides it diagonally to Heiskanen. Looks to set up at the point now. Across the line from center. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Tempers are boiling over here now.
You could feel and sense that this was coming, couldn't you, James?
Oh, and down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. True North's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Kuzmenko's going to play it to the corner. Denies it in front.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Kuzmenko. Quick pass to Seguin. Here we go, puck's in deep. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. And there it is. The period finally comes to an end, but we are not done here from the rink tonight. Lots more still to come. Well, nothing's settled in the overtime frame, so we go to the shootout. Robertson's up first for this shootout. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Robertson's up next. It's his time to shine. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Scores! Wow, what a hammer!
Yeah, he was waiting for the goaltender to make the first move, and once he saw the opening, the flick of the wrist and buried the puck.
Well, you're starting to feel the pressure here on the back half of round number 2. Already down by 1. What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Scores! Game over. What an effort, and this squad is still celebrating.
It almost felt like he was running out of room there, James, but he just outweighted the goaltender. It's all about the deke and the cell there and then sliding it by the post. Beauty move.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night. And we'll see you down the road again soon. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Look at the star-studded talent on display for this HUT matchup tonight. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Bruins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. True North's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Edmondson. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Takes a shot. And that goes off the player in front. Angles it over to Hughes. Picks up the puck. True North's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. True North's looking to break out of their own end. And that's offside, stopping the play. Getting into the later stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Giroux's won it. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Well, what's the response after that goal as the deadlock has now been broken?
You definitely want to build and layer on that last shift, James. I mean, the energy and momentum is in your favor. You got to continue with that attack mindset and really try and drill and wear down your opponent.
And a good save on the play as action continues.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Moves it on over to Armia. That's a solid hit. They've got some momentum here. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hintz. True North's got it along the wall. Denies him on the play. Gains the zone along the right wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Shabbat's got it against the boards. Makes a save. Slides it across to Kuzmenko. Feeds it on over to Ekblad. From the point, looks to make something happen. Lost the shot attempt. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. True North's looking to break out. Robertson's got it along the wing. Puck grab by Johnston. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Throws it in. True North's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Seguin. Knocks him on the play. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. True North's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack into the off. Wide open net. Scores into the empty net.
You pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute, and it winds up going the other way, and you pay the price. Well, when you see the empty 4x6, you got to pad the stats a little bit, and you got to make sure you hit the back of it.
You know, Cheryl, the gap is now a 2-goal lead, and people always say it's the most dangerous lead in hockey, but I'd rather lead by 2 than 1.
Yeah, I'd rather lead as well, James, but you know, it's just one goal that gets you back in it, and that's what the team has to remember. I mean, their body language is deflated right now, and they've got to find a way to have a spark or some energy to respond to that last goal.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Harley. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Tonight for this one. Well, all smiles in the defensive zone tonight as they come up with a big shutout performance. And what can you say about the performance between the pipes?
Yeah, I mean, he was outstanding, wasn't he? I mean, I thought it was a defensive masterclass as well. So I think everyone deserves props for this win. But when you look at the goaltender and their body of work, I mean, had to make some huge high-danger saves to keep the 0.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Skates to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Fires it, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. True North's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Matthews. True North's got the puck along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Quick pass to Matthews. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've still got zeros on the board. And they'll start with possession. And that shot dives in traffic. True North's moving it up the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Scores! I think that went off the defender.
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
The deadlock has been broken as they jump out to the 1-goal lead now.
And this next shift is critical, James. I mean, you have the lead. Your opponent is a little bit flat. You caught them off guard. Now you got to push and look for another one.
Huge steal at his own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And kept that one out of the net. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Cano's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Solid check to slow him down. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. To the front! Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Detroit's got possession of the puck. From off the wall and onto a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. Plays the body into that play. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. And a great save. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. True North's on the attack. On the backhand. Omark's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
In the final moments of this period, 1-0 the score. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Good save! Omark's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Moves it over to Kellyak. Fires to the empty net! Into the yawning cage. It's an empty net goal.
Anytime you pull your goaltender, you're looking to make something happen, James. There's no question about that, but this time it just doesn't work out in your favor, and it winds up in the back of your net. Well, hey, goal's a goal, and when you see an empty net, you got to seize the opportunity.
Well, this game has suddenly changed after that last goal with the gap continuing to widen.
Well, yeah, a 2-goal lead just completely changes the landscape of the game. I mean, look at the body language, the energy. I mean, they are up, they're ready to go. They want more.
Taken along the wall by Matthews. Can't maintain possession. Handles the pass. Moves it to Doughty. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit
thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back.
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some Hockey Ultimate Team. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores!
You get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net. You got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time. You have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of the net when there's not much room.
True North's got to be feeling a lot better about themselves now with that one-goal advantage, Cheryl.
Yeah, and on this next shift, you'll want to dictate the pace and tempo, and it's really important that you put your opponent in vulnerable spots. Listen, hey, they may take some penalties if they're chasing the game.
Routine glove stopped by Omar. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. Byfield's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Nyes. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Here in the late goings of the period, True North's ahead 1-0. The Senators start with the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Shot! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Tries to get it over to Deneau. Cut into the slot. Big-time stuff by Ottinger.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in.
Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Just a minute between those two goals.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. True North's won the draw in the neutral zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's the chance on the attack. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Picking up some steam at center ice. Quick feed to Deneau. Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides the cross ice pass. Gets the puck over to Kopitar. And he sends it across to Fiala. And he connects with the long ball. True North's gained possession along the boards. Net is empty. The extra scores. An empty net goal.
You're trying to push and create something with the extra attacker, and you know that you get the extra advantage, but unfortunately, it doesn't work out, and it goes the other way. Well, when you see the opportunity with an empty net, you got to take advantage. You don't want to miss it, or you'll be going back to the bench with your head down.
And their attack-first approach here in the offensive zone has widened the gap to 3 now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really working, and this is one of those games where the score actually is indicative of the play.
Byfield's got it deep in the offensive end right. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Tap dances around the check. Oh, a clutch save!
Ottinger's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring...
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Padding the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Battle along the boards. Works it across to Chara. Sends it over. Here's a shot. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Sagan's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Answers the call with a big save. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Good stop by Omar. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. But, man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and, man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Really good. Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They're absolutely stacked. Let's see what's in store for this Hut matchup. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Oilers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. True North's regained possession of the puck. Robertson's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Steps in with the block. The Oilers have it now. Big hit that frees up possession. Scooped up along the wall by Kopitar. Big time stop.
Ottinger's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Kopitar. And he makes the save on the play. And he fights up another save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Sends it in on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Late goings of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. True North's got the puck along the wall. On-man rush. True North's going to play it from the corner. Big time stop there.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides the puck to Shabbat. Shabbat's lugging the puck. Fiala's got it across the line. Slides it across. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Changes coming up on the back end as they send the puck in. Slides it over with pace to Kuzmenko. And that's picked off by Shabbat. True North's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he passes up to Kuzmenko. True North's got the puck against the boards. And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. Looks right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Sends a pass over. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Takes it to the net. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
The Oilers are going to serve two for tripping here.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
And they win the draw on their own end.
Hallia's made a fantastic play, James. He's falling to the ice, he's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Lots of end-to-end action here tonight, and we've got lots more still to come here on EA Sports. Robertson's the first skater to go here in this shootout, and he's looking to set a positive tone for the club. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it.
Scores!
Yeah, the goaltender couldn't get a read on that shot because it was hard and it was fast, James. Quick release.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders... work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Both Hut squads are ready to go. This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. No shortage of skill on the ice tonight. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Jostling to the puck, he loses control. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Spot check and makes the save. McDavid's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. Avoids the defender. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Taken along the wall by Matthews. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Rangers have it from their own end. Sidesteps the check. Sends it over to Kempe.
Matthews never gave up on that play, James. It's a reason why he was able to get a shot off. Listen, I'll also tell you, not everyone has the skill set to be able to pull it off. I mean, he stumbles, he gets the puck in tight, and he still finds a way to get it to the net. That's incredible display of skill, and of course...
Breakaway! Hooked away on the breakaway! Wow!
What I love about this is there is zero indecision. I mean, he makes the decision, and he fires away with a poke check to make the save.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Tries to feed it over to Kuzmenko. Handles the puck. The Rangers played along the way. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Allmark's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. The Rangers get a hold of the draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. There's a firm collision. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. The Rangers have it against the wall. Gets a glove on it. Puck scooped up by Sagan. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Good stop by Omar.
Oh, Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Sagan's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Kuzmenko. True North's got it into the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. He got all of that one. Oh, look at this. Silver. Oh, stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
And there's the horn, giving both teams a chance to get a little breather here, but we've still got lots more action on the ice tonight. A lot of people lament the shootout, but look at this place right now. Crowd is on there, and he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes the save and look good to that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just burying it home.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Hope everyone had a... Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some of the best squads on the planet ready to collide on the ice. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Edmondson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's the pass. Shot. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. Quick pass to Kopitar. For point Stars. Oh, Shane Kopitar. Dallas takes a one-goal lead after that shift, and they have to be feeling a lot better about themselves now.
That's always never been up, isn't it? In this face-off.
Absolutely.
I always find face-offs really important after a goal because you have the momentum. If you win the face-off, you can dictate the tempo and the pace of the next shift. If it goes the other way, your opponent has an opportunity to respond.
Moves it quickly over to Ben. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Ottinger's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in this ball.
Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game. mean, James, it's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, the big rig plows his way to the net, James. I mean, we knew it was coming, right? The defender knew it was coming, just couldn't stop him. I mean, the way he shields, uses his body to maintain and separate the opponent from puck and then finishes it off, that's just a great play.
True North's goal has equalized things on the ice, and let's see how things go from here.
Well, yeah, it's all about being first to pucks right now, and that shows the energy in a game. And anytime you're coming off of a goal and you can find a way to retrieve the puck first and enter the offensive zone, that's what it's all about. They'll be looking to get another one.
Puck sent over to Rantanen. Quick stop! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Slides it diagonally to Ekblad. Broken up by Shabbat. True North's on the attack. Forces the turnover. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Moves the puck. True North's got control of it now from their own end. Matthews looks around. Quick shot! There's a stop with the blocker by Archer. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
Love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Loose. He's in. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Here's a chance. That's gloved by Ottinger.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And makes the save. There's the horn, bringing the period to an end, but we've still got a lot more still to come tonight, and we're bringing it to you here on EA Sports.
Extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
Robertson's at center ice. He's ready to get this thing underway. Scores! Oh, what a shot to bury it!
Well, this is just an accurate, quick-release shot that beats the goaltender clean on the shootout, James.
Byfield's ready to go here in this shootout. Shots is down. What a save!
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
If he can snipe one here, he can really put a stranglehold in this shootout. And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have a book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Makes the save, and they take it in the shootout. What a scrappy performance by this team, and well-deserved. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Leafs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Cuts to the point. Scores! True North's got the advantage with the one-goal lead now. Can they build on this, Cheryl?
Well, that's the hope, in particular for their team. I mean, you know the expectation is to own and manage the puck, have good habits coming from the staff. They're going to have to find a way to close this one out. The only way they're going to do it is if they have a full team buy-in effort.
Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Bank pass off the boards. There's a hit on the play. Edmondson's picking up momentum through center. Guys is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Here comes the call. Leobushkin's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. The Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Kopitar's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Shuts them down. Intercepts the pass. Slides it back to the blue line. And he kicks in front of that one.
Well, he didn't go there. And if you want to be on the PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
True North's got a hold of it against the wall. Puts it on net. Takes that one right in the logo. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. Sagan's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it to Nyes. To the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! That has to be a deflating goal in the opposition bench where it's a 2-goal lead now as opposed to being just one.
Well, and someone has to make the difference out there, right? Someone has to step up and have a high-energy shift, high-energy play to try and get something going for their team.
Driving right to the front! Answers the call big time! What a stop by Olmark!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Toronto's got possession of the puck. Big hit on the play, and there's the whistle. As it looks like the pane of glass is broken.
Well, the good thing is, James, that the glass doesn't shatter like it used to, and they can just replace the pane, but they'll have to do that because everything is about safety first.
Here in the late going of the frame, True North's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Quick feed to Doughty. Can't hang on after that hit. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that's off a stick. Angles it over to Giroux. And he takes the feed. Kopitar's got the puck. Nothing. Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice. Fires to the empty net. Into the empty net. No score.
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue. It goes 200 feet and is in the back of the net.
Byfield's quick stick lands with the puck here at center. True North's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Leafs look to start the transition game. They've got the defense outnumbered. Taken by Sagan. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Moves into the slot. Turns it away. Works it across to Clark. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. A strong effort in the defensive end for them as they deliver the shutout here, Cheryl.
Yeah, real connected defensive unit that kept the puck away from the middle of the ice. But you talk about the goaltender. I mean,
well, this should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports as we get set to drop the puck on a little hut. And we are officially underway here. Nice, setting up against the wall. And they score. True North's taking the lead, but I would anticipate there's going to be a pushback here, Cheryl.
well, I expect a pushback, James. I mean, that's what you do, and I also expect some more physicality. Listen, if they win the faceoff, I wouldn't be surprised for them to put it in deep. Listen, you want to establish some ozone pressure and continue to keep your opponent on their heels.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves around along the half wall. Back to the blue line. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he had the answer on that play. The Penguins move the puck into the defensive zone. At point-blank range, denied by the glove by Ottinger.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speed, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Getting into the later stages of this period. True North's up 1-0. Chabot's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. That's kicked away with the pad by Ottinger. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Canoes won it in their own end. Pittsburgh's playing it through the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Deneau. And now he tries to get it across to Marchand. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hintz. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Jensen's taking it from his own end. True North's gained possession along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes it into the slot. He scores!
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
True North's widen the gap to 2. Do you continue to press here, Cheryl?
You absolutely do. You want to attack and be aggressive and not give your opponent any opportunity to get the puck and get some offense. Listen, you don't want to get caught 3 deep, James. You need to be aware. But most importantly, when you have the puck, they know.
That does not sound like the stay-home defenseman I know. Ottinger's at the bench, allowing for the extra attacker to jump on. Knocked away. Here's a chance. Tremendous save by Ottinger. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Doughty's going to the box for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Clark stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the a shot and it scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, when you see the empty 4x6, you got to pad the stats a little bit, and you got to make sure you hit the back of it.
A 3-goal lead. This is starting to feel somewhat insurmountable now.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one to come back from, especially when you got a whole lineup that is just jumping. They're on fire, and they're on all cylinders, James. I mean, on their retrieval, on their shot mentality, everywhere they are on the ice, it's done with urgency.
Quick pass across to Kachuk. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Ottinger's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And there it is! Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games, right? The old goose egg.
Love the goose egg, because you know that the D did something well too, don't you, James? But no, you got to give the credit to the goaltender. You get the 0, you put it up on the board, you know that he was dialed in. I love the way he was tracking the puck in particular. You knew that he just saw it tonight.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Sabalski. Look at the star-studded talent on display for this Hut matchup tonight. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Shakes off the coverage. True North's got the puck in their own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, they score!
Such an impressive goal, James. The way he used his pace to drive the net, and once he had to step on his opponent, he wasn't letting them back in.
Well, what's the response after that goal as the deadlock has now been broken?
You definitely want to build and layer on that last shift, James. I mean, the energy and momentum is in your favor. You got to continue with that attack mindset and really try and drill and wear down your opponent.
And he takes the dish. Oh, and he completely missed the shot. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Oh, my! Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. And he loses possession of the puck after he got knocked right out of the enemy's bench.
Enemy territory, you can see the jostling that's going around on it. And I think he's a little flushed right now, James, maybe with embarrassment.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Slides it diagonally to Sanderson. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. And look at that. He's on his own bench.
Well, great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James, as he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what? There's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume. Duchesne's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Slides it across to Shabbat. Routine pass saved in by Ottinger. Rantanen's got the puck along the wing. Fires it and makes the routine save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, great use of the body on the play. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Into the corner now. Great save from in tight.
Demko's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Kempe. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Toss up the puck after that hit. Grabs it in his own end. Here he is, shot right in front. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Scrum along the wall. Fiala's got the puck in his own zone. Receives the pass. Plus save by the goalie. Demko's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. A shutout performance and a stellar night between the pipes. Wow.
And it's not easy to do, right, James, to keep your opposition at bay through 3 periods. You know, but he found a way. And one of the things I always look at goaltenders is how they're tracking. I just found like he saw the puck every single time it came towards him.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. The Firebirds are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but stopped by Ottinger. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. A chance. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Dishes it off. The Firebirds gain possession. Here's a chance in front. A new pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Loose puck, and he's in on the line. Scores! Breakaway with a score!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
The deadlock has been broken as they jump out to the one-goal lead now.
And this next shift is critical, James. I mean, you have the lead. Your opponent is a little bit flat. You caught them off guard. Now you got to push and look for another one.
Quick pass to Shekar. There's another for the hit parade. Shot! With the stop. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
In the final moments of this period, Toronto's ahead 1-0. Hintz has won the face-off. Here's a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Firebirds have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Ekblad. And that's poked away by Hintz.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach to try and disrupt the play.
And he comes up with it. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud, recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
And he loses control here. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him. Picked up along the boards by Kuzmenko. Nearing the point. Great blocker stop by Olmark.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Olmark's now at the bench and the extra attackers on the ice. And he scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! The Firebirds have scratched and clawed their way back to even Steven here.
Yeah, and the bench erupted with that goal. I mean, they've been clawing their way back, as you mentioned, James, and they've been fighting for every inch that they've been getting on this ice. They finally get rewarded. This next shift will create a lot of energy, and if they can get it in the ozone, watch out.
Puts it in front! Off the pipe! The Firebirds have it now. Takes a shot, and there's the save! The home team is really under siege here. They're on end. And another consecutive save. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Dishes it to Cousins. He got all of that hit. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. And there's the end of the period. Both teams will get a chance to get a breather. We'll get a clean sheet of ice and bring you much more action. Stick around.
Don't forget to get this.
Well, nothing settled in the overtime frame, so we go to the shootout. It's hockey's equivalent of high noon. The shootout is set to go. Oh, he had it on his stick, but couldn't finish.
Well, sometimes simple is the most effective in these situations, and he just gets in too tight and just runs out of...
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Shot scores! What a goal!
Well, I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on the shootout, James, and he didn't give anything away until the last minute. He was waiting for the goaltender to make the first move, and once he saw the opening, the flick of the wrist and buried the puck.
What a save of the shootout!
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Well, they're already up here, and they could win it with a goal right now. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and